newest save.
Oh, did you already come up with the title?
I came up with a title.
Alright. Surprised. I'll buy your console.
Mm-hmm. Is that a passable title?
Yeah, I had something in mind for a pizza smuggling joke, but
Pizza's because of her joke last night about sneaking in the crust. I don't know how to feel about my teacher sending me this
I
text.
shake with desire.
I don't know that I'm gonna call her tonight, but I'm gonna read through this text. Definitely.
You should.
Call the teacher, you mean?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Like I said, if she's available, you're gonna wanna message her. Or get her, or hang out with her, you know?
Yeah, starting at only $50.
She's convulsing for you, dude.
Is that at the thought of me, or
I don't know.
withdrawals? Like, is it the causation or the correlation between those? Okay, I'm gonna hit decide later. We'll call her, I'm pretty sure. But we need to go ahead and check the plants and some stuff like that.
I feel you.
Also, I'm not sure if we'll be leveling up that confidant.
You will, because you hung out with her once. And
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, it's just a rainy Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I don't know if there's anything better to do, is there? Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah. It happened!
Wow.
I'm empathetic!
How did that happen?
Alright.
I've been a good boy.
I guess kindness is easier than charm.
In all honesty, it tends to be... Because the rule to being kind is,
Yeah.
don't not be kind. Whereas charming's a little bit more subjective, you know?
It's nuanced.
Yeah.
Well,
It's almost archaic to think about.
welcome back to the drawing board.
I mean, so now we can start thinking about the next tier of leveling up, which still needs to be charm and guts.
Charm, guts,
Proficiency shouldn't hold me back for the immediate
will.
future.
It will, though.
For the immediate future?
Proficiency, charm, and guts. That's your priorities right now.
Okay.
In order to get to rank 6 or 7 with Yusuke, you need level 4 proficiency. So that, depending on how fast you start on him this next block of time, you might want to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Pappuccino, my maid's coming over, so you can go ahead and head home. I'll have her clean up for you.
Hey.
Yeah, girl, come on over.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, am I gonna get to eat the real food tonight? Teach, you're getting a little too comfortable for my liking. Some more services would be great.
Yeah, this one doesn't matter.
Don't. Why are you meowing?
Because she's... I don't know.
Anywhere? How rude.
Yeah.
Cause you never ask a woman her age. Wow, that was easy.
Yeah, she's fickle.
Although I'm not sure how much of your job is actually supposed to be cleaning. I'm very confused by what this service actually entails, and therefore how well of a job you do rendering said service.
Yeah, you know,
Cause the game's been a little gray about it. I guess assuming you already know.
Is this like... Is this like at the Soapland when they tell you they're just gonna give you a bath and,
Right? You think you're just going in for a thorough scrubbing? Not a spit shine?
Yeah. I just got chills.
Just thinking about it scares me, dude. Sends a shiver down my spine.
You are pretty, Kawakami. Pretty fucking weird.
I mean, your looks are not the problem. Your demeanor and as a major subservience are a little lacking.
Master?
Well, I feel like... Damn it! I was thinking really hard about how genuinely I want to tell you the truth, which is yes, you look good in your maid outfit. But then you do this weird face.
Well, the answer is 3.
You need to love yourself first.
Yeah. And hopefully by loving yourself, you'll stop doing that.
I relate to that sentiment, actually. Kawakami. But yeah, like I'm very confused about what the actual service they render is for $50.
You know, I think that it probably is like a Soapland. I mean, her first meeting with you, she said she'd wait till you were older to provide those other services.
Right.
That
And
can
so
only
there's
mean-
definitely an element there of some more hands-on.
Yeah. like cleaning the toilet hands-on.
Like playing instruments.
Kawakami, we do this song and dance every time you come over.
Yes, I'm still your student and you're still my maid. This is the hierarchy. I got the money. I have to go and kill so much shit in daggum dungeons to get the money to pay you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You know, you give me a free period tomorrow.
All right.
So...
You don't have a sister who's in the hospital? No. You're a bad teacher? What the fuck does that have to do with any of this?
Whatever you pick doesn't matter. Captain Obvious. Over here, you're with the you're a bad teacher.
And a worse maid. Look how dirty this place is. There's literally dust floating. I don't know. I want to know why you're actually being a maid now.
She's got hella depression, dude. I would know. I'm an expert.
so humid.
You know, I'm something of a depressed person myself.
I'm an expert in the field, even.
If we ever did thumbnails, dude, it's just a thumbnail for this one. It's just the Defoe meme, dude.
Yeah.
I'm something of a sad lad myself. Let's see, so why would she be needing extra money?
It'd probably be pretty hard to guess the actual specifics and reasons, knowing what they are myself. 'Cause
I
it's a
mean,
pretty
the
detailed
sister
story.
is a most convenient line of thought and a really good cover-up. She does get frequently called about, seemingly called about the amount of money she owes.
You know, money for a lot of things, though.
That's true. You don't think she's been using the pizza delivery service, do you? Dude, I swear if my teacher's addicted to smack.
I don't get it.
You know, pizza delivery in Japan is ridiculously expensive, now that you've mentioned it.
I never thought about it, but
We ordered 2 large pizzas one time,
mm-hmm.
and had it delivered.
Yeah.
Domino's,
Mm-hmm.
$60
For just 2 pizzas?
for just 2 pizzas.
Mmm.
And a Japanese large is not an American large, let me tell you.
Yeah. Some actually makes me think when we were playing Yakuza and doing the pizza side quest, I remarked how expensive it was.
Anyway. Never again, that's for sure.
But how was the taste?
It was fine. It was pizza.
It's true, even bad pizza's still pretty aight.
Yeah,
Okay,
but like,
we're all
it
here.
wasn't worth $60.
Yeah.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
You mean like looking at them and seeing that they're wearing checkered pants?
Finding the specifics may be difficult.
Or
With
any
such a
school
crowd,
uniform.
the odds are against us.
That's true. Like the one that the high school detective goes to, they wear that like psychedelic tie.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the
I don't
tail.
even know what the fuck Yusuke's uniform looks like. Because he goes to an art school.
It's possible that they may not have the same fashion requirements, you know, like matching uniforms.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going.
I don't
Let me know if
know.
you find any shady people.
Like, is it possible that their school uniform is just a purple shirt?
Let's go. Just
No,
as
they
we
have a
planned.
different school uniform. One of the confidants you get goes to their school too, or goes to his school.
I see.
And I remember
Might end
now.
up running into the mafia. Be ready for anything. Hello.
I have no idea what the male version of the outfit looks like though.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names?
I would hate for my pants to have a gold skull right on my ass cheek, dude.
We're
Speak
having a
for
special
yourself.
sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say? What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm a little
Well, that's
busy.
disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Odd, that feels rather drug related with the like alligator skin bag.
I'm telling you, man, these Japanese people just don't understand.
Are you an undercover cop or something?
No, I see guys wearing hats all the time.
I will give them this. Out of these two potential people to talk to, I would never have suspected the homeless guy to be the drug mule related person when there's these two dudes right here. I need to take back my DVD. Damn it. Because I finished Bubbly Hills, didn't I?
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Do you know where a homeless man is? Said he was up against a wall, but my brain did not process what she said about stairs. Was she above him or below him?
Fuck.
I can just go talk to her again.
Sorry, I was thinking about how I ate too much.
Okay, yeah, I'm just sitting there. Wait. Yeah, he's just sitting there. When you get down the stairs, it's so scary. Down what stairs?
The stairs, Barry. Pay attention.
She's talking about stairs at the fucking subway changeover hub. Maybe he's getting a smoothie. Oh fuck, yeah, this homeless guy. I'm not 100% sure I'm understanding the Mafia's goals here. How are they squeezing money out of their employees?
So, what they do is they make you smuggle drugs, then they blackmail you for smuggling drugs.
But what a
it's
ineffective business model.
They'd probably just make more money if they kept smuggling more drugs and left blackmail out of it, probably.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're gonna use blackmail, at least continue to use the blackmail so that they continue their services. Cause I
feel like
at one point you're eventually gonna end up with everyone being blackmailed out of money. And no one's gonna be delivering your drugs, cause no one has money, cause you've done blackmailed them all.
Well, no one's gonna work for you after it gets through that, you know, yeah, it's easy money, but they're just gonna blackmail you, and yeah. Thanks, Yusuke. I needed someone to stroke me a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then my boy jump in and says, "No, I'm gonna start the jack off session."
Alright, we should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
The one that honestly sounded the most possible to me is behind the arcade.
Sorry.
Oh no, the cops got you. Arcades! Everyone knows that bad shit goes on in arcades. Why's this guy got like kind of like
What?
David Bowie hair?
He's a host.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah. You know, the opposite of a hostess club.
Yeah, it's just weird. I've never. He's got the like the labyrinth David Bowie haircut.
Yeah, for sure.
And
That's honestly something that's really very, common.
And then I saw like his lapel. I thought he might be just, oddly, a David Bowie haircut on a guy during his bachelor party or something. Talking about having drank a shit ton with a corsage.
No, he's complaining because he had to drink a fuck ton during his job, which, sounds ungrateful to me, but whatever.
Yeah, so the girls came in and he had to drink more than he'd like, and now he's kind of...
Yeah, I can see how that might be kind of annoying, honestly.
It's like,
especially if you were
goddamn,
already
yeah.
getting fucked up. You know? I guess if you were popular, you'd have to make it kind of a policy to... Well, I don't know. I feel like you could ask the, you know, the wait staff to not put any alcohol in your drink. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's going off of hostess rules.
Yeah. I guess that doesn't work if there's a bottle involved, though. Like, they buy a bottle and then you pour it for both of you.
Yeah, and you being a host, if it's a one-on-one session, I could easily see not doing the pretending like you're keeping pace with them, but, you know, just actually be very well-paced. Because that means you've probably got the girl drinking, like, the whole bottle of booze, and that's a dick move in a whole other thing. You know, like, you sit there with one glass for the whole night, and you make them drink a whole bottle by themselves. Oh, no, no, no. No. That
depends. Do they get to keep the bottle since they bought it?
What you're referring to is the possibility of just spending enough time with them and letting them leave no matter how much is left in the bottle.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think they get to keep the bottle.
But if you get to, but I think they buy the bottle, right?
I know they can buy a bottle from, you know, Yakuza games.
But like, what would the waitstaff even do with a bottle that's like half empty?
I would suspect that an half-finished bottle, unless there are extreme circumstances at play, that they can just...
Hello?
Hello? Oh.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
I would suspect that they can just keep that for people who just order a drink or two at a time. And pull from that open bottle
I
within
don't
reason,
know if you can
though.
Just buy. That's another thing, right? Isn't it policy that like you're not supposed to reserve something that's already been served?
Yes, and that's why if you have it to where they're buying drinks, you might not have them drink the whole bottle, but you might have them leave the bottle and charge them per volume drank at the end of the session. Which means the bottle could be opened but not finished. But I'm not 100% sure, because I definitely you don't want to double charge.
I just don't think you could reserve a bottle that has already been contaminated.
That's good to hear.
Yes, cause you never know. It's possible that if the host has to go do something real quick, that you could drink out of a bottle. And then anyone who else was served out of that bottle would be being served contaminated liquor. To the degree that liquor can be, in fact, contaminated, more so in thought than actuality, I guess, depending upon the beverage in question. The other thing, I guess, that would be a very large factor is what kind of drinks are sold.
Champagne a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so a bottle of champagne... is only... Due to the carbonated nature of champagne, I would think that you can only get the one time out of it. Like, if there was a half-empty bottle at the end of the night, you couldn't put that in the fridge and use it first thing tomorrow. I could be dead wrong, but I would think that the quality of the champagne would start to degrade. I feel like champagne is kind of like a regular soda. You know, once the seal is popped, it's a countdown.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
I told you things were going great, girl.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't
Yeah.
you want something more than just your allowances?
Yeah, dude. Why? You selling?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
You're a funny girl.
This is one suspiciously sleazy man. Like, if it wasn't for how sleazy you are, you probably wouldn't be that suspicious, but you are suspiciously sleazy.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
I don't think that's how these kind of jobs are supposed to go, Makoto.
What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence ain't the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
You know, that was downright cordial considering the interactions I've had with Yakuza in other games.
My ass is, unviolated. And his ass is unviolated. This goes from everything. This is nothing like the simulations.
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
I mean, the traps you were laying were as obviously traps as he was suspiciously sleazy.
That was obvious.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Okay.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him.
Wait, shouldn't like a no-brainer? No, he's on TV otherwise. You'd think a high school detective would be the perfect law enforcement officer to crack the case. Although it would still be possible that the people doing the research wouldn't recognize him, because it's possible he's mainly popular with the, like, schoolgirl audience.
Anyway, you have some
I don't know if
serious
that's something you
guts.
can really bet
You
on,
didn't back
though,
down
in an
at all against that
investigation.
hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Oh no, my phone. Are they wanting me to do some combat, or are they wanting to talk about what we just did today? I'm always weary now when they ask in the group chat, want to meet up.
This is story scripted, so whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen no matter what you say, probably. if only our hideout wasn't... Whatever.
In the fucking hallway. Oh. Karaoke. Honestly, for some reason when I heard about Muscle Hour, my brain never once associated that he must be talking about Happy Hour. Like,
Yeah,
I
it was
just
really off
thought,
base.
maybe that's just a Japanese thing.
It's an unknown number.
Maybe muscle, hustle, and happy all sound the same in Japanese.
Makoto, Nijima.
Maybe.
Thanks for earlier. I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Sojiro, you and that grin, you some bitch. You talking to a woman. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
The same one.
Said she's got something that belongs to you.
What?
She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Pappuccino, I'm so sorry these high school girls keep coming in here to your place of business operations because they're trying to get on this dick. I'm so sorry you've had to put up with the inconvenience.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you.
How'd she know I lived in LeBlanc?
That Nijima sure is thorough.
She's student council president.
Then again,
It's
she called
probably
you
in
just
the
to
school records.
apologize.
That's true. But shouldn't my phone number be?
Your cell phone number? Probably not.
It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Maybe we should invite her into the next dungeon with us, Morgana.
She's weirdly endearing
Wait, what
to
is
me,
this
Perry.
over in Com?
Oh.
Akechi!
Yeah, you should do that.
Since it's dark, let's go ahead and walk around and see if we can't find that masked guy real quick.
Yeah, this headset's not long for this world. It is starting to disconnect on me here and there because of that fucking tear.
Oh yeah, where the coatings come separated at the
Yeah,
attachment point.
This is my best headset too. I have another one, but
Yeah, it's just one of those things that no matter how well you take care of any cabled accessory, it's inevitable that it will. You know, phone chargers, headsets, controller chargers, yeah, anything that gets moved, it's, yeah.
I thought that was it for it just now.
But it kind of glitch out a bit there on you?
I just had to finagle with it a bit.
I see.
Because it straight up just disconnected. Oh, that's the guy with the mask. Isn't it?
It may be. I'm not 100% sure. This guy has a mask of sorts, and I could see how he's scaring people.
If you're going to meet a catchy, why don't you pick up a Justice Persona?
You right, you right, you right.
Unless you already have one. Oh.
I mean...
Not yet, but I guess that doesn't matter. Never mind.
Well, it doesn't hurt to go ahead and have one.
Oh, no, it matters. That matters. I was just looking at the guide. You need rank 3 charm to hit rank 3 in his social link, but you already have rank 3 charm now.
Yep.
So it's good. You do need a Justice Persona. Also, I have no idea what this guy will give you if you give him the items he wants, because I never once... I talked to him and then kind of forgot about it. I already had too much shit to worry about.
Yeah. So, I don't know anything about what he's talking about.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Unless you want to. It's up to you.
A decorative whip doesn't sound like it would really have stats to make it worth my time.
Considering it's a melee weapon for on, it didn't interest me either. I was like, I'm probably...
I mean, it could have great stats, and
maybe.
It's possible that there's other people behind it. Don't. This is different than a regular gate.
The gate's fine. Don't talk to her. This is like an opportunity to hang out with them, but you don't think you want to.
Listen up, inmate. I'm just waiting for a chance to say leave me be.
Yeah.
In that case, are you joking? Oh, honestly. Hey, inmate!
Jesus Christ, he's still fucking talking? Okay.
I didn't want to just button mash through it because the last thing I wanted was to
I know.
accidentally say, "Let's go, girls."
Yeah, I understand. I'm just...
You certainly seem composed.
It's just that took a long time even reading it all.
Yes. Considering the main gist of it is we'll give you hints and you have to walk us there. See if I can create any
perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
justice personas.
I know you have some.
Archangel, who I've already crafted, I do believe.
Angel would be the cheapest,
Finished
probably.
for now?
Mm-hmm.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, I have Angel. Just straight up Angel.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Bye, Igor. I'm trying to remember. Oh, well, that's not quite what I meant, but okay. Light bless. Okay. Which is good. Chance forget, and then just the ending.
Welcome.
Auto Mazuku? What's that? Is that haste?
No, Masukaja is a group evasion accuracy buff that starts, if you have that accessory on, everyone gets it at the start of the battle.
So should I save up points for that or just grab a clothing grab bag?
That's up to you.
Everyone's pretty good on gear, so there's no reason to do the grab bag until I have other party members who might need to upgrade.
Yeah. Not like that'll happen anytime soon, right? Oh.
Gnarly, dude.
Akechi.
I hang out with Akechi.
I hope I don't Akechi some STDs.
I hope I don't catch you cold from the rain.
Yeah.
Do I actually have to play billiards, or is it just kind of automatic?
It's automatic.
You always seem busy?
Yeah.
You know, I too follow a similar motto. If I'm not in a dungeon, hanging out with friends to create meaningful bonds and connections with those around me, I'm typically working on my stats. Or just taking a massive shit to see how close I am to improving my stats.
The massiveness of the ship varies greatly.
It depends, yes. You know, if my maid has just made me a nice, fresh, home-cooked meal, it might be a larger shit than if she's just cooking me a cup of noodles. What was with that bend over animation, Akechi? Not bad.
It don't matter.
I mean, you knocked a lot of balls in. What the fuck?
I think he won instantly.
He knocked in every striped ball? That's impossible.
Like
what the fuck did you do? I didn't even know that was physically, like, upon the scale of potential. Yes, you have one ball left. And your ass is grass now, Mr. Akechi. Oh shit! Mm-hmm.
Don't matter.
Well, in true Perry fashion, we're gonna just kind of slam it in and hope for the best.
Oof.
What if I eased it in? Do you miss either way?
Yeah, it would have stopped because I did that, and it would have stopped right before it went into the pocket.
Both are infuriating, but the one where you hit it too hard is somehow easier to handle.
It's less infuriating, in my opinion, yes. And I've had both happen in real life.
Yes,
So
both are bullshit, but the one where your angle is perfect, but like when you hit it too hard and it bounces around in the bumpers, it's like
Yeah, well.
If you had hit
yeah.
it softer, it wouldn't have turned as sharply, so it would have went in, but it still wasn't
Yeah.
perfect angles. But when it's a perfect angle and it just don't... Neither one of these feels like it would change because it's just the way you phrase it, right?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No holding back next time.
I see a lot of things.
Like that tube sock in your pants. Yes. Wait, the glasses are there so I can see many things. Without them, I couldn't see many things. Oh wow, that sounds an automatic just kind of inclination. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Just walk into battle and just do a little bit of a Robert Downey Sherlock on him.
You literally snap your fingers and then, like, just know.
By golly, you're a homosexual. You just snap your fingers and know the truth.
Goodbye then.
The last one.
As rivals.
This whole Akechi confidant is new.
Well, he wasn't in the original game?
He was in the original game, it's just that you didn't hang out with him. He just kind of leveled up through the story.
My, what murky weather we're having.
I see.
But now you can miss him, which is interesting. It's an interesting change, if you ask me.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief instance.
Because like his entire confidant takes place in the brand new area of the
If
game.
they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last.
It makes sense that they would want you to experience things more so in the same manner that you do all the other confidants, you know?
I guess.
Cause
not all some confidants are still story related, and it makes sense.
Yeah, like Morgana and for, you know, your personal confidant.
Yeah, the Fool.
You know, those make sense. As
there's another one you haven't gotten to yet, I don't think.
What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true?
Going off of their previous targets, it would be the sole correlation.
Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Hey, but before you go, I heard that the Phantom Thieves leader has huge pee-pee.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
What do you mean we didn't get anything?
God, they
That's me and you next door.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids.
Yeah, Reggie, I don't know that that insult was 100%
We
valid.
can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
Why do you ask?
I don't know, I just heard some things.
That's exactly why we should do it.
And I keep seeing...
It all comes down to intel.
I was taking off my shirt because it's getting really hot, so I had to take off my headset real quick.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Someone think for me. Who could that be now?
Yeah,
Beep, 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 beep.
no way we just...
It's the police! The police would know! That's how my brain would actually work in these environments. I'm just thinking about the 2 or 3 things I would say, and then I'd go off on a little tangent in my head, that kind of comes back into possibly being relevant.
Wait, that journalist. You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her.
As do most people on the Waifu Wars forums.
Didn't she give you her card?
Fuck if I know.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
But we never got to the Disney songs portion of karaoke.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. Ooh.
Friday.
Ooh. Damn it. I
Friday.
didn't get to buy no bread because of
That's okay.
yeah, I don't. My first true excursion into needing to visit such things hasn't happened yet. But alright, so we're hanging out with my teacher tonight, I guess. Go ahead and get that done.
Stop texting me then. This is obvious. This is an obvious ploy, Kawakami. I was gonna call you anyway.
Teach me. Wow.
Jeez.
That's a very authoritative and stern posture you've stricken. You're not having any.
Yeah, but look at your posture, dude.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Look into my eyes. I'm the master now.
It's 1 or 3.
I'm going 3, dude. Mainly so I could just make like a vaguely Captain Phillips reference.
So...
An apology? That's pretty shitty. So option 1.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
It don't matter what you say.
I mean, I'm just thinking about this. Does
Yeah.
that mean if I romance her, that she's using me as some weird substitute for the
Don't
student
know.
that she genuinely cared about and died and ended up... Oh.
I don't know the psychology behind it, Perry.
It's probably best we don't. And you're okay with that? Option 1?
Don't matter.
I mean... I understand... I don't think the money's a good means of any of this, and if they're continuing to want money from you, that's really fucked up of them.
Yeah, it is. Don't matter.
Yeah.
Assuming that story was true.
It is.
It's just, is that a more foreign concept? Bribe money so people don't sue you because you were tutoring?
It's a weird situation.
Yeah, like... it sounds like something like a trailer park would come up with, dude. Like, it's kind of a harebrained scheme.
All right.
Free time. Wow. You're literally not going to clean it because it would require work that you get paid to do?
Thank you so much.
It's the last one.
Okay. You want some of this curry, girl? Dude, I bet Pappuccino makes a bombing curry.
Oh, you know he does.
I don't like that she's coughing. That seems like a a bad twist is coming on that confidant, dude.
Hey,
Oh, they both have red eyes.
Genetics. If you've heard about such things in that part of town, and you as a member of the justice system of Japan, why don't you do something about it? Like, just crazy thought.
Honestly, I'm not sure how much a prosecutor can do.
Yeah. But I mean, like, if the prosecutor's hearing the rumors, then surely the
Yeah,
officers are. But then again, from what I know about the Yakuza, cops don't stand a chance in a fight. If that shirt ever comes off, one man with a tattoo can hold off a platoon.
I like y'all's living room.
Yeah, they have a they have one of those houses where it's really nice, but at the same time it feels very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like it's very sterile and rigid.
That's always how my cousin's house felt.
That's how my cousin's house felt, yeah. I think it's just like an uncle aunt kind of living thing is.
Yeah. I tell you why I'm hasty, Yusuke, because this part of the story is really starting to drag.
Yes, this is not the part of the game that got it nominated for awards by no means.
Like I said, I like well enough, you know, the conclusion of all this, but
yeah, it's like I understand what's getting us involved into this case. And I'm sure I'll like taking down the boss, but
I don't even
I'm
mind all this
motivated
nice...
enough, guys. You don't have to justify bad guy's bad guy. You can really like.
And I appreciate all the free time they've been giving you at night and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me, too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true.
Do you know how easy it is to get a letter of recommendation?
Of this school.
I don't know about Japan.
I mean, that's true.
Please hurry.
But I mean, even
especially
then,
in this school where everyone's a piece of shit.
That honestly don't help. But like most places, it's like, hello, teacher. I am a person who has had your class. May I please have recommendation to try to better myself?
To be fair, every teacher in this school is like, yeah, maybe if you suck on my dick.
But you don't have a dick, Mrs. Korakawa. It's like, no.
Well then.
What also drags is I'm just constantly involved in this group messaging cycle of drug mules and mementos, dude.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here looking for memes for the actual group chat.
Yeah. I've not, since in the last couple weeks, I've not done too well at finding the old memes.
The memes are getting... There's cycles of staleness and then dankness.
That's true. Like, everything was really dank right as, you know, quarantine first initiated.
Yeah.
But everyone's been, like, so isolated that everyone's kind of lost touch with what's happening outside of their home. to a degree. So it's like creating a new meme is, yeah. Just imagine though, once everything goes back to normal. Morgana, I am not going into mementos.
We have to wait until we get a request from
Yusuke.
Yusuke, my lad, my boy. It better not be about mementos.
What is his confidant?
Emperor, but it won't matter because you're not even rank 1 yet.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Yusuke.
This is literally the first opportunity you've had to do so.
I don't know, there's something about his poetic nature. Yeah, I'm heading over to hang out, dude. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me. Okay, goddamn.
So the only dialogue choice that's gonna matter is gonna be the follow-up, which may or may not be a phone call.
I see.
But even then, it's not really gonna matter. So. Yes, Yusuke.
I just come to chill, bruh.
May I get a word in?
Let's talk. Yes. Hmm. A mental landscape.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, are you making me go into mementos now? Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. No. No.
What is the matter? Let's go.
This is a lot of fire, guys.
Right?
Go down.
Don't you know?
Let's go.
They have a move like that?
I guess. I've never seen that, but...
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo. I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother. Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Wait, that's a contradiction. I've been unable to move my brush. Oh, damn, that's a blank piece of paper? I better doodle that up.
Impossible.
I swear, dude, if you just hand me back a card with a picture of a penis on it.
What?
With dick butt?
I mean, that would be more of a reference than just like a throbbing dick.
Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... My picture turned into a real skill card?
Oh shit.
This is an amazing power.
Would you mind helping me further?
He just got you a recarm.
If I can overcome
I don't know what
slump, I should be able to take out
recarm
like earlier.
It
is?
is
even more so.
revive the spell,
Ah.
which is way better than having to use an item most of the time, I would say, considering items
You
are
can run out of
expensive.
items, but you can't
Yeah.
run out of a skill.
Well, I mean, you can run out of magic,
Why
but
don't we act
That's
as the
different.
thieves we are and strike a deal?
yeah. I don't even think it costs that much for what it does either.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
There's a late game healing spell that's dope called Salvation.
Oh, that's nice. Salvation, even because it would save your ass.
Yeah, it raises anyone who's dead to full health, cures all ailments, and heals to full.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I paid them to do some commissions of my FF14 character.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Yeah, so now he can duplicate skill cards. If that ever becomes something you care about.
I mean, I vaguely remember what you said they do.
There, you can just use
They're
them
basically a
to teach.
consumable version of a charm that comes with a skill, so that you give it to that persona.
If you remember, like, TMs or whatever from Pokemon, like, you could teach moves
Yes.
to Pokemon. Yeah, it's that. Except they're consumed on use. Which is why you might want to duplicate the raise spell before you give it to somebody. You feel?
Copy it before I use my only copies, what you're saying?
Yeah.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
The last one. This feels to me like the follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn. See you.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself.
I won't be tempted because you'll be escorting me, Morgana.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
I don't think I want to send an email. Sorry guys, may not message y'all much tonight in the meme chat. Going to the red light district. I'm not sure I'm ready to send that to the chat.
I'd send it. In real life.
It's okay. I will start skipping lunch.
Huh.
It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Maybe I want to look. Maybe I'm trying to peacock.
Huh? No choice. Didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Morgana, we're going to the red light district. If you don't like it... Said it was on the right, so that means we should go over here.
Huh? You sure?
Oh, I need to go downstairs first.
You won't believe what I heard.
Okay, I'm confused, because I see stairs that go down, but those go to the access way.
Hey!
Ryuji, maybe you should guide me. Shadow's on the right, so maybe he means... Yeah, J.O.
Yeah!
A hotspot of Tokyo known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat. Oh.
All right.
Hey!
This is where you can buy that movie book.
Ooh. But I can't do that tonight.
If it's available yet, and no. You can also get better plant fertilizer here, which will give you more kindness.
I see.
Whoa!
Do the theaters play different movies or something?
They might.
Because there's 3 different movie theaters in this game.
The hell?
If it wasn't for the touch all you won't, maybe, but I don't respect your establishment now.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
That's a little hard to believe.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before.
No adult says we're adults.
Oh yeah. It was on that
They say leave me the
segment
fuck
about
alone.
the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Oh my god. This is fortune teller.
Excuse me. For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Wow, so I just gotta remember to come back here.
Yeah, you do.
I can't listen to this.
Also, I think this is where Mishima will start hanging out, now that you've unlocked it.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too. I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome.
Dude, is this supposed to be the fucking barmaid from Yakuza? Like, what the fuck?
How old are you, boy?
How do I put this? Drag queen bars are a thing in Japan. It's not just
Sorry,
a Yakuza
Lala-chan.
thing
He's
or
with
a
me.
this game thing.
Ooh,
It's
you picked
just
up a
thing
real
in
young
real life.
this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Thanks.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
This is so sad. She voiced Yukiko in Persona 4.
Who was Yukiko?
The black-haired girl
Oh.
with the red jacket.
Mm.
Why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves? Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
No, it's not, Morgana. If I want someone who's been a victim of Kamoshida, I can literally just draw straws, dude. Me, An, Ryuji,
The entire volleyball team?
the entire volleyball team, anyone in our school who wore a skirt, even a kilt, is a likely target. you ain't got no exclusive insight on this, Morgana.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Morgana, I need to get used to spending nights in bars. This is my future.
Yes! So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
I just want to go into the... Oh, this is a different kind of bookstore.
That is the bookstore, though, that you'll need to check out eventually.
Hey! For real?
Hey!
All right.
Wait!
Dude!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Julie, if you're feeling saucy.
Jesus Christ. I forgot about this.
Whoa! What?
That'd be a natural disaster.
His response there was good.
Yeah.
Wanna head back?
Wow. I just ditched on my homie.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, ever since you started that fan site, we've been stood up, kicked out of buffets, and now you're fixing to be fucking questioned by an alcoholic reporter.
I like how there's not even an option to tell him what you've gotten him into.
All I can hope is that he and her genuinely connect. I mean, we know that she is a romanceable option, which means it's possible if I don't romance her that canonically he stands a chance.
Okay. This is Mishima we're talking about here, but okay.
And she's an alcoholic, so it's the best chances he's got. They end up hooking up. Oh, no. I feel bad for leading you to this path.
Poor
this
Butters.
Is bad. Poor Butters. Okay, I got pissed, but oh, poor Butters. Poor Butters. Alright, I'm back. But now, the question is... what can I do with the rest of my evening?
Probably nothing.
Is it possible I could call my teacher and get a massage?
No, that's a rank 10 thing.
Okay, that's rank 10. I just heard her mention it in the quest up.
Considering they gave you your daytime slot today, then made you do something at night, you probably just have to go to bed.
I have time slot tonight.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I could make materials. They hang on, wait.
What's up?
Yes, stop. If they'll give me my evening, I have some stuff around town I would like to try.
I doubt you'll be able to leave.
Hey.
Okay, so that means no new movies or anything like that, but I could make a pot of coffee, which IRL just started a pot.
Yeah, I was gonna go see if I might go start one myself.
I could do
whatever you decide to do will be good. Like I said, charm, proficiency, and guts. One of those three would be ideal, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a few.
Yeah. So tomorrow's gonna be a big charm day. So I'll go ahead and do proficiency with the lockpicks. Don't count on tomorrow? I'm still gonna mess with my Sunday?
Considering stories happening, there's a possibility. I don't know that for sure.
I see. Still, we're focusing on the proficiency for this one, because that is going to be a needed stat. And if I can make enough lockpicks now, I might not have to worry about making them for the next, so many odd dungeons, which would be great.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 proficiencies pretty
Well
good.
then.
ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Almost.
What are you talking about?
He's talking to me, Morgana.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
That would make sense.
It's probably somewhere he's got.
Use the known variables to solve for the unknown.
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No, if it's money, it'd be more like a bank.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything? I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
A bank? Girl, you gotta think about it.
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
I would think it's the streets, because he's making his money here.
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
He's on the right page,
Palace is
Ryuji.
a
You
bank
go with
for
it.
someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
You said Shibuya. This is his bank.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Ideally, we'd want to get somewhere isolated so someone doesn't just follow us in.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Wow, I like how we're going to just completely disregard and wholeheartedly ignore the lessons we learned that first plunged on into this life of thievery.
Beginning navigation.
Oh no. Yeah, we ain't getting tonight to do anything, boyos.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
I can understand
so
it.
This is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, in any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge amount around here somewhere. Yeah, you're right. He would have a centralized hub. So this ATM is out of money. And then that's just a bunch of bills.
Hey!
Come on, man.
Okay, so they're keeping the path reserved to crying sob, I got caught.
Perhaps.
I guess you figured out the
No.
the key phrase.
I said it before they showed me the options.
Really?
Yeah, I actually thought about it last night as I was laying in bed.
What it would be?
Yeah, cause I actually thought about it not from the angle that they presented it, but it's like, okay, so we've raided a castle.
Yeah, it's
and we
kinda
committed
like,
an
what
art.
What would make for a good heist?
bank robbery.
Yeah, what would make for a good heist? Is a good way of thinking about these things.
Which means there's probably a jewel, like a diamond heist or something like that. Or that might be too similar to the actual kind of crown,
the treasure,
maybe?
Yeah, the treasure demons kind of take that kind of motif away. There is no diamond heist-esque.
But yeah, and it's like, I can't really think of...
Well, you know one already from the beginning of the game.
A casino.
Yep. You don't know whose it is or what significance it has in the story, though.
I would suspect it's the one they've been alluding to the most.
You'd be wrong. Man, this is effed up, dude. Let me tell you.
What, all these people walking around as ATMs?
Damn it. I was just mimicking Ryuji.
Oh.
Joker.
I like how after they're out of money, they just lay down and die.
Just like real life.
Yeah.
I remember when I first got, I thought it was pretty cool how I got to see, how you get to see like Shibuya in like metaverse. You know what I mean? Because you spend so much time here to see it kind of like this in your Phantom Thief outfits is kind of neat in like a really simple kind of way, I guess. You know?
Wait.
Hey. What do you mean?
Me once the clock hits 11:30. Just-
I know that ain't true.
Yakuza do love penthouse lobbies. It's their number one thing, dude. They like taking off their shirts and showing off their tattoos, and they like duking it out in penthouse suites. That's
on
like
the tallest building in the city.
On the tallest building in the city, and frequently they like to blow up that very same room. Like once every year or two, they blow that room up.
Yakuza 4 is gonna be fun when we get to that.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Why?
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat.
It's because of people's cognitions.
I'm not a cat at all.
How does a cognition allow a cat to turn into a car, but not a copter?
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
It's a reference to My Neighbor Totoro.
My Neighbor Totoro?
It's a super famous Miyazaki film, anime film, where a cat can turn into a bus, which is why the idea of a cat turning into a bus is strong enough in human cognition for Morgana to turn into a...
Oh. People have seen it, so it's more believable.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Basically.
Yeah. Really, it's just a big Easter egg to My Neighbor Totoro reference.
Should I hang out with her? This is story related. Yeah.
Shady connections. Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do last night?
I made more lockpicks. Got them 2 points of proficiency.
Well then.
Yeah, I think you're good on lockpicks.
Yeah, I've got like 8. Which means I shouldn't have to worry about making any lockpicks for this dungeon nor my next visit or two into Mementos.
I still disagree with using them in mementos, but I can't stop you. Shopping
Morgana.
channel's on.
Yeah. I just had other things I'd rather do than watch the shopping channel. Okay. I don't know what the face beautifier would be, but I can imagine that the blaring alarm clock wakes you up from sleep.
Those are just gifts.
And I can give gifts to my friends if I'm not getting all the points with Persona. Yeah. Revivadrin and recover.
That'll probably be the better deal.
Yeah, it's the one I would actually use.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Well, you can't do anything for your guts here. Yet, anyway.
No, because I ain't been allowed to go to the...
Well, once
good
you can
old-
make curry, you can get guts by doing that.
I'm making it spicy. Alright, so I'll go ahead and make coffee because I need more... And I can't do Sojiro anyway.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh.
And as I'm making my pot, and as Pappuccino's going to get his pack of stoves, I'll go ahead and pour myself a sweet, sweet cup.
Whoa.
Good coffee.
Yes.
Yes! It's bland as shit!
Let me explain.
Please do. Hawaiian... Kona? Hawaiian treat. Because rarity and price of the beans? To be classified as a Kona blend, it only needs to contain 10% of the beans? What the fuck? Dude, I've made a shit ton of coffee since I've had him high enough to do anything with.
Oh, you've definitely made enough coffee. Now it's just about the
I've
friendship
been thinking
points.
lately.
I mean, but that's what I mean is like, I feel like I've made a lot of coffee for the friendship points.
You probably only got like 3 friendship points or so.
Sorry,
maybe 4.
I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
But considering that conceptually we should have been pretty close to a rank up.
He's a tough customer. What can I say?
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
What?
It's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Is it Shark Week?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Girl. I'm pretty sure that she's the one cooking your food.
I appreciate that the dinner looks somewhat different tonight.
Oh, it's a completely different meal. This one's broccoli, what seems like potatoes, or maybe just hard-boiled eggs, and either a chicken or, I think, more like a fish.
Sorry. That was
But still
uncalled
miso
for.
and
I'm
rice.
just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Yeah. I know when I get really tired, I like to call you a piece of shit who eats away out of my life and who's useless.
You don't get tired as often as I thought.
I just remembered.
See, I get tired once a day. You get tired once a week. What the fuck? My phone did not update the new group chat at all.
What do you mean?
I'm just now seeing all these...
Oh.
I'm in agony. Dude, if they made a Scooby-Doo Persona 6, goddamn.
It looks... I like the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Honestly.
The only thing I don't know is why did they make Daphne's hair brown?
I don't know, I kind of dig it though.
There's nothing wrong with it inherently, it's just an odd choice that everything else is so spot on, and they changed that
Shaggy
one
looks
detail.
dope.
Dude, he looks like a kind of guy you could just relax and, you know, smoke a joint with.
Yeah, he's always looked like that.
Dude, he looks high and unfucking phased.
Give me an answer. Hey, wait!
This one's easy.
Yeah, I think I may have talked to you about this one when you played through it. It's definitely your smartphone. Yeah, it's hard to turn on your lipstick there on.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
This teacher looks like she goes home and beats someone's goddamn ass every night.
Nice going!
You pretty good at studying, kid. You've done it a total of twice? God damn. Like, what the fuck does this game expect?
Ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro. Hmm?
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
Guys, we
So
shouldn't
you're here
be
to check up on
this
us?
mean to her.
You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
On.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me.
On. No, you're giving her PTSD flashbacks.
Eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high
You
horse and
skate
watch.
too?
Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you?
I just want to
It
give
seemed
her
you
a
just
hug.
needed to find out what it is.
It's okay. I mean, if they had let us learn all of these details non-main story, it would completely change everything, though. Because right now, they're kind of forcing us to watch her be dragged through the streets. You know, it's like, guys, please, enough!
This may have had something to do with me wanting to waifu her the first time I played the game.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the
Even you could be a dick.
Right now, you're useless to me. I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
Yeah, like, the way that they've set her up in the main story to have gone through so much, and we already know she has such a troubled home life. It feels definitely like they've planted.
We're never gonna find.
I don't dislike it. I mean, I like having all this insight into a character that will become important.
Yeah, it's not a problem in that case. The only thing is as a romanceable option, it's an unfair advantage.
Some would say the same about Kasumi, though, nowadays.
Make sure you record the call as well.
That's very true.
You could say it kind of about An, considering she has the most screen time out of any romanceable option.
Yeah,
There's
but at the
balance,
same
kind of.
time, we've not learned that much about her. We know that she struggled with kind of cultural discrimination because she is partly American. We know that she blames herself for what happened to her best friend. And we know that she's a semi-professional model. But, you know, we don't know as much about her personality-wise.
I don't know. I mean, it's...
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
You're not the only one who thinks that they kind of push
I
Makoto.
heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
Yeah, it's...
She's being too rash.
To me, the main thing is, like, Yusuke's introduction to the party was not this hinted at ordeal. And it's like, we've been learning that she was going to be involved in the story from a pretty early point, conceptually.
Yeah, I mean, the principal asked her to investigate you guys before you even did Madarame's Palace.
Immediately following up Kamoshida.
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in! Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Duh. I've never met an upstanding citizen who had an alligator bag, Morgana. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think I've met a single person with an alligator bag.
Is she still on?
Yeah, because we haven't met anyone so willing to just admit that they're a bad guy douche. No, because like an alligator bag, that's like that's like eye patch level villainy, dude. It's like mustache twirling.
Okay, so not everyone who wears an eye patch is evil. To be fair, come on now.
No, but everyone is automatically scared of someone with an eye patch.
You're right.
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got it.
Plenty of my favorite characters in video games were eye patches.
That's because we like people who have... Because most of the time they use the eye patch to say, yeah, I'm a badass, scary motherfucker. And then they spend entire franchises showing us why that is true, but that's not why we play. We play because we actually genuinely care for those characters.
Yeah.
You know, like Majima. It's like, yeah, he has an eye patch. Yeah, he's a badass. But he's got a heart of gold. And that's why we play.
Boss. What sold me on a different route in Fire Emblem is I learned that one of the guys post time skip during the war gets an eye patch. So.
Wait, what? There's a choice that you learned about causing someone to get an eye patch, so you pursued that option?
Like, you know how everyone gets older in the game halfway through? And there's a war.
I remember you telling me there was a time jump of like what, 3 years?
The guy, 5 years. The guy like.
You mean Mel Protag?
No, Mel Protag does it, but one of the students, like head students of one of the thousands, does. He goes from kind of looking the lamest to looking kind of the coolest.
I asked a question here. Where are we going?
A little bit of a word system for sticking it out with the boyo.
Like, he gets a much better hairstyle, he just looks cooler, and he gets an eye patch.
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Wait, you shouldn't have had to have sketched the license plate. You should have been able to just write the numbers on it, my dude.
Shit, he ignored me.
Depending on how your mind works, it might be better to try to memorize the shapes instead of the numbers themselves. If that makes any sense at all.
I know what you mean, because, like, I've, you know, heard, like, different people who are artistically inclined, you know, like Aaron from Game Grumps used to do the cell art, like people kind of do on Minecraft. And people who do that a lot get really good at recalling things based upon a
yeah,
pixel.
you might be able to just look at something at a glance and be able to sketch it really quick. Instead of having to... Sometimes when you're, like, copying something as just a normal fucking asshole, you have to, like, copy a little bit, then look at it again, then copy a little bit, then look at it again.
Yeah, because it's like,
whereas
as far as digits and numbers go, you only have so many digit recall.
Hurry up and get in.
So it's possible that by him being an artist, you know, it helped him with that.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
More importantly, how the fuck did we get into a mafia boss's office?
Nijima-san.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing another cup.
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
You dumb shits.
Holy moly!
It's one briefcase, Morgana.
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
3 million?
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What the fuck? Dude. I'd throw my cheeks around for 3 million. God damn.
What?
Right, Ryuji?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist.
You're not very smart, are you, dude? Because the reason there's a 3 million yen gap there is because you handed it to your female friend.
So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
I mean, I'm already delinquent. The context that you would be creating in your photo may not be able to be, you know, substantial enough to actually prove anything?
Oh, damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs, too.
Okay, that's a little bit more incriminating, but those could be photoshopped in.
Okay.
Oh, this is so hilarious.
Yeah, it's real funny, fat fuck.
I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families.
You have a small face.
The joke's on you. I don't have a family.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
Well, this will be in mementos for a while.
I'm just really confused as to why this mafia boss thinks that anyone would be able to adhere to his demands.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Technically, couldn't we take a photo with our 4 phones of him sitting in front of a briefcase with drugs, cigarettes, and alcohol, and use that as evidence against him so that he would just have a picture of us taking a picture of him?
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
So we have 3 weeks to complete this dungeon so we don't have to pay him, right?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
That's right, sis.
older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank!
Well, you all forgot we were phantom thieves?
She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
She could turn into a helicopter.
Cat?
Of
Are
course.
you all okay? We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Wow, so you're literally just begging her to join the party.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
Wait, you couldn't keep up with the fact that we're going to the other side?
Blondes.
Where are we going? I don't know. While everyone says, quick, open the app.
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
Well, and we was talking about how blonde On was. Literally, it is On with the cat mask, and you're that blonde hair. Who could it be?
We're inside Kaneshiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
More inside his cognition. Just tell her.
Another reality in which Kanashiro's
Honestly, I'd say
distorted
Yusuke's
desires are
mask is the
materialized.
most effective at hiding his identity.
He also somehow has the least distinguishable features.
Mm-hmm.
Inherently, like, other than myself. I mean, because An and Ryuji both have blonde hair. It's like, yeah, that's not hyper common, so.
Yeah.
Another reality?
I was just saying his mask covers, like, the most of his face.
It does.
It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
Yeah, I don't know that main pro tags would actually hide his identity.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists...
The main thing going for me is I'm just such your everyday kind of guy that I could have anything under this mask. I could honestly be in here without a mask and you not know it.
A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Joker's good at it, though, just by the
we
fact
have
that,
no
like,
idea about.
he wears glasses in the real world. And his
It's kind of a
mannerisms
Clark
are
Kenty, yeah.
His mannerisms are completely different in the metaverse.
Yeah, it's very
as well.
Clark Kent v Superman. Except for I do love to put my hands in my pockets.
Yeah.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition.
Yes.
I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Morgana, you have been in this world
Then
for
does that
possibly
mean
years.
there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
So what could his treasure be?
We'll make it go well.
A key to a safety deposit box?
Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
A deed?
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens? For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father. Your father?
Yeah, he's dead.
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in. For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
No.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I'd better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go. Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen. Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Focus.
This music might give me like an anxiety attack.
Why?
I don't know how to classify it.
I don't know how to classify it either exactly. I kinda dig it though.
Incredible.
Well,
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances.
I've not damaged
That
property.
means 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan.
You perceive yourself as having a mustache?
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means.
Sounds like
one
Wells
day
Fargo.
Is
Right.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed.
this video is not sponsored by Wells Fargo.
No, it is not sponsored by Wells Fargo. They're unwilling to cooperate with us in spite of our best efforts to work with them.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
So you're well aware of the sister's role.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
We are the bank after all.
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. How wrong of your lives.
He's right. He's got teleporters. No, that's the bush security. Dude, is that blood vessel on the side of your fucking face about to burst? What the fuck? I see Oni?
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Hmm.
Come.
Angel! Go down!
I don't know if Onis have weaknesses.
Weapon persona! Get ready!
Persona! Hey!
This is my other self! Ready on your mark.
What is it that combos with lightning?
Physical or gun.
And sleep would go physical or gun as well, or?
Sleep's kind of just about anything. They're asleep.
Not over yet.
And the only issue is they wake up.
Mm-hmm, and it didn't knock him down.
Fox got knocked off balance. You'll have to recover.
Persona!
Mm-hmm.
Matador! Ravage them! Captain Kid!
Actually, Sai combos really well with sleep.
I see.
If Ryuji didn't crit this motherfucker like a badass.
Yeah, I got pissed because, the reasons. I'll be back. Alright, so this counts as like a mini boss, so we're best to all out attack.
You're not getting any of these guys.
Okay, guys. Clean hit. Let's get serious. Okay, guys.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
I am thou.
Goddamn, dude. For some reason, this lineup, I just realized how much of a fucking Sephiroth my boy's pulling. Like, I've never noticed how long his katana is.
Yusuke's a fucking badass, dude.
All right.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
That's not a bad idea. And healing, hopefully. Goddamn, Ryuji.
All right, there, pass the baton and follow up. Persona.
Woo!
Let's do this. This one.
Persona!
Nice. Your gambit worked.
Don't forget if you do want to. Well, yeah.
Whoa! That's how true fantasy goes.
Come.
All right. I appreciate it.
Sorry. Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull.
Cox taking over.
Pass the baton and follow up.
I am thou.
Okay, Ryuji, you're on a fucking roll.
How about this?
Persona! I lend it!
They're resistant to physical, apparently.
They are.
Let's go.
Okay, what all have I tried at this point? I've not tried fire, wind, nuclear, or death, which I suspect...
I don't think Oni are weak to anything, though.
Yeah, probably not, but I still have to... I have to try.
Yeah, I understand. I just, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think they're weak to anything.
I am thou.
Wait, analyze. All that's left to try is the death.
This is my other self.
Hell yeah.
Persona. Fly. There.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
You don't want me to fight whatever that other thing is, do you, Morgana?
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now
Yes.
really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, right, Joker. The exit's just over there.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kanashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
Wow. Everyone is going straight for the throat on this chick.
Yeah.
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Yeah, you've just been waiting for a reason to blow up like this.
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
She went Super Saiyan?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
So who's Johanna?
Don't get all cocky
Johanna
just because
was-
I normally behave myself. I am done!
I can never recite it from heart.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
The mysterious female Pope of the Middle Ages. She posed as a man and eventually made it all the way up to Pope due to her unrivaled intellect. Her existence shook the history of the Catholic Church.
She's naturally the nuke.
Yeah.
The enemy's dead. It's yours. Not over yet. Persona!
Persona!
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Persona! Prepare yourself! The enemy's dead! Alright, for you! Pass the baton and follow up!
It's time. Kameno Uzume! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Alright! Panther's back! Persona! Eat this!
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Persona! Johanna! Now, let's get out of here!
It's a step forward.
The concept of a motorcycle persona is very cool, though.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they made the Pope a motorcycle.
I mean,
Accomplished.
it's creative.
How are we getting out?
At the same time, it reminds me of snow.
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
It's so much less cooler.
Stand against him no matter what. Very well.
Quick, everyone, to the pussy wagon.
The pussy
There's
wagon.
no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild! That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
And currently interrogating my sweet cheeks.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can.
Am I a joke to you?
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Advisor's not the same as leader.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes.
Basically, from here on
You
out,
can't be lax.
the person telling you weaknesses and stuff isn't going to be Morgana. It'll be Makoto.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
Well, that's a welcome to change.
3 weeks left, huh?
He'll still do battle shit, though, like looking cool, Joker, and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's
She'll
still got to
just-
meme it up.
1 minute.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Wow, she got added to the group chat much faster. What? They're actually... Oh god, I feel so old.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Hey.
Oh, thanks, Pappuccino. Heal you. Chill.
Pope Sona. Sorry.
Popes.
Okay, so from this point forward, mission begin.
Yeah. Time
You
to
try
make a...
every time, don't you?
I always have to make sure.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Definitely. Yeah, we're good. Kofefe.
Yes! All right.
Well then.
I am one charming lad.
But I didn't even get points from Pappuccino.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh?
Maybe he ran out of trivia.
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
A persona can't have its own persona.
No.
You better not throw up in me. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after
Or
all.
small numbers of large people.
Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect
Oh,
great
just come
things
over
from
here
her.
for pets.
But man,
And
you
shush.
really do have something special. Looks like I better step up my game too.
Yeah, I mean...
Considering you ain't been used in months.
He's a good healer.
All right.
If you need that.
Have I even locked the ability to switch characters in
No.
and out though? So it's like to completely lose out on the more common weaknesses to have a healer is
You can right after this dungeon, though.
I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
The only bad part is it'll take up a nighttime slot. So, but it's worth going. You'll get it first rank up though.
Well, I mean, night times are pretty open TBH.
Not right. Not the next minute or so because.
Well,
it's gonna be
obviously because
fortune teller
story, but
until level 5.
But you can't tell me, like, it's a little different though when the reason I don't have availability at night is because of the person who you're talking about. You know, like, like, there's not a lot of people competing for the time slot there.
We got
Not
Yusuke,
yet.
and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it?
You're about to pick up 3 more though.
That can't be.
Cause I'm the wild card, bruh. I'm the fool.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize.
Y'all gonna make out?
Really sorry for everything.
Don't do that to me. Don't give me hope.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two
So
of
does
us
that mean
are
I
pretty
won't never
similar.
get any friendship points with Pappuccino? Or is it just because of the fact that I didn't really have a true evening time slot? It's just like a halfer.
I don't know.
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
Not to belittle this moment, but anyone who has went into the other side has immediately gotten their persona. Like,
It took the longest for Ryuji, honestly.
yes, it did, because he went in there multiple
That way of
times.
thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
What?
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
But girls, it's
Yeah, y'all ain't going
dungeon
home
time.
anytime soon.
I swear, if I cannot do what I want to, neither can you. They added her to the group chat much faster than they did.
Yeah, they did.
Yusuke. Like, we literally forced Yusuke to use a string and a can for the entirety of a dungeon before we allowed him into the group chat.
usually just wants to be part of the fun.
Hey, are you
Girls just wanna have fun. Go ahead, throw it.
You're gonna get hit, dude. Maybe.
Suck my dick.
Oh damn, you dodged it. Wow, you have better luck than I did.
I'm a charming boy. That makes up for not getting any for the coffee last night.
It totally does.
Okay.
That's 2 cups of coffee right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, Ryuji is available.
Wait. What does he have to say?
I've not talked to him yet, but he's just available. It's the first time I've seen him available in a long time. Should I do it?
You maybe you should, honestly, because I don't know when he'll be available again until you do this.
Okay. Before I agree to this, though, I'm gonna go ahead and do some errands. I need to exchange DVDs.
And then the girls can enjoy their crepes in peace today, I guess.
Yeah, that... I didn't want to let them enjoy themselves, but...
Oh, look, there they are.
What, you saw them?
Yeah, they're in Central Street.
Take a look around.
Oh, shit, dude, the Running Dead jailbreak. I see you. And, not so hot, Betsy. We gotta watch Not So Hot Betsy, dude. It's charming. Right? Or should we get the Running Dead for Guts?
It's up to you.
I'd rather watch Not So Hot Betsy.
Fair enough. You do want Guts for Gunboy, though, soon.
You're right. Let's, Oh, yeah, I see him now. There. That's the crepe shop. Okay,
I like how they actually came out here to do it, too. It's cool.
Right?
Ah, yes.
Hey!
Is there any reason to get the ABCs of crafting?
I mean, I ended up reading it late game because I didn't have anything else to do.
Mm-hmm. Does it give you any stats, or is it just the ability to make more
doubles
infiltrating?
The amount of tools you can make.
I'll go ahead and pick up a copy.
There's no reason not to.
Is it late enough in the game for me to get Speed Reader?
No, July 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So very soon. However, I think the Craft of Cinema is only one read slot, is only one chapter, so you could... Reading it won't...
I see.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It'll only take one time slot to read it, regardless. So, whatever.
See, and then there's not really...
Honestly, you should, if you wanted to watch that DVD tonight, you should not and just read that book instead. And then when you do get to it, it'll be better.
Yes.
You feel me?
Oh. Wow.
Like a dragon, dude.
Hmm? That's what Yakuza's called in Japan.
The money goes missing, the boss is killed, and the blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. That's motherfucking Yakuza!
It is. It totally is.
And that gives you fucking guts, dude.
Yeah, of course it does.
That means you never found this movie.
No, I didn't. You can't watch it now. You can't fully appreciate it yet.
You're right. I need to read that book. Okay, I'm curious about something now, though.
That's literally that's what Yakuza's called in Japan. Like a dragon.
Even without that, dude, like I was about to, make those comments anyway because it is.
That's Yakuza 1.
Yes, in the most basic of terms, it's kind of like the
money's stolen, the boss is killed, and blood. Yeah.
Yes, it's like the boss being killed isn't a major facet of the story. Truly,
it is kind of.
It's a element of it, but that's not prominent to the main plot. The main plot's the money.
Yeah, but that's
different theaters have different
catalyst.
Movies, dude.
That's the catalyst, though, of the.
What's up?
Wait, isn't there a movie in theater in the back streets?
The movie theater in Yongan-Jaya is not open yet. You have to do a side quest first to open that up.
Okay. Yeah, it looks a little strange.
Go to the second-hand shop real quick, though, while you're here.
Go to second hand?
Mm-hmm.
How can I help you?
Retro game set!
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I gotta piss. I got so much shit to piece together now.
What's your rank with Ryuji?
6? Maybe? 5 or 6?
Just look.
Okay, let me... Is there a theater in the new zone? The
No.
Kinjuku? There ain't?
No, there's not.
Okay. Let's see that. Hang on. Equipment. I got a new girl.
True.
The fucking turtleneck is 88, dude. What the fuck?
Fair enough.
Her accessories, black tights. Should I let her have the Champions
I don't see why
Cup
not.
spell? I forgot what I was doing in there for a minute.
Looking at Ryuji's rank.
Yeah, that's gonna be under stats.
No, Confidant.
Confidant. And he is a chariot. He's rank 5.
Okay. Go ahead and hang out with him today. And then, for future reference, save the daytime slot for the 29th and the 1st of July.
I'll just add this.
Either or.
Wait,
just keep that in
the
mind.
29th and the 4th.
First.
The 1st and...
And only one of them. The 29th or the 1st. Because that's when the actual event one will be.
Is there... No one's gonna want to go watch Like a Dragon with me, so I need to go watch that. But that's an evening slot, but Morgana won't let me do nothing in the evenings.
If you don't do dungeon today, you can do something tonight.
Like reading the book.
Yeah. But you should hang out with Ryuji today.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Then just keep either the 29th or the 1st open. Because if you don't do his event by the 1st of July, you won't have another chance until the 3rd of August.
So what you're saying is you can basically castrate yourself with him.
A little bit. So you better go ahead and get rank 6 today. And then rank 7 will happen on the 29th or the 1st of July. You'll have the dungeon done by then.
You think? By the way,
don't question me, Ryuji.
The miniature Dutch hound. Why is that so funny to me? But he's the little Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Let's see. If me and my best bud hang out, thanks to the power of slime, I think we got a chance.
Third one.
Training at my place. How did you know how I spend every weekend, Ryuji IRL? That's a fourth wall break. My PlayStation's been spying on me, Danny.
Either or. The next one.
Whoa!
Takeshi. Are we gonna get Takeshi's challenge?
That's not actually Takeshi. That's Takaishi.
Takaishi, oh.
Takaishi, yeah, it's a weird name, but...
What?
You said neither one of these matter.
Yeah.
Whoa! Huh? Hey.
Hey.
Option 1. Neither one matters.
Not till the phone call.
Who left that soccer ball back there, I wonder?
All right. Let's go.
Then the last one.
Right.
Rain, huh?
I'd probably go to juvenile hall.
The only thing that would really happen that would mean anything to me is not coming down in the morning. Coming down those stairs, smelling the coffee and curry.
Yeah.
Not seeing Pappuccino behind the counter as I walk out to school, as he gives me a friendly reminder, if you fuck up, you're out on your ass, you piece of goddamn trash. Thanks, Pappuccino.
Those moments.
You know, those little moments of glee. You know? When all is right in the world, like everything up to him insulting me and kicking me out.
Guys, calm the fuck down. Everyone's always freaking out.
Right? They're, oh, what will I ever do with all my superpowers?
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Wait, so I've not unlocked her confidant yet, but that means when I do, her sister's gonna scream at me and bang on the desk. You had help from the goddamn student council.
you can start it right after the dungeon, I believe.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
What do you think Pappuccino's persona'd be like?
I have no idea, man.
If I run this guy away, is there a chance that a book would pop up for me to fill out?
No.
Tuesday, it's evening. Wait. So that means I need to read my movie book. How do I read?
At the bar in the cafe. You might have to run that guy out to do that. Get the fuck out of here. You degenerate.
Hey!
I hope it's only one chapter. Anyway.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
Why is the Art of Charm still here?
Because you still have it.
See, I've never thought of... don't know that I've ever looked through here.
Yeah.
Bianca story, ABCs of crafting. The craft of cinema.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
That's gonna be well worth it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get so many guts from Like a Dragon. Dude, imagine reading a book that tells you how to better understand movies, and then you go and watch the best movie of your goddamn life. Gotta find some suckers. No. Ooh.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Teach.
Good morning.
Morning. It would be
I've
real
been
clutch,
thinking
Teach,
a
if you
lot
gave me the
about
day
personas
off.
and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality.
Yeah, he thinks he's untouchable.
He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
It's a good idea.
Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
I mean, yesterday, just you and On were gonna get crepes. Not that I was told, but
I just have this kind of sense. This
I just have this sense. And when I went to go exchange DVDs, I did notice that you were.
That's another reason you want to do the dungeon as fast as possible, because these fucking assholes keep texting you every day until you.
Oh, it's driving me goddamn crazy, dude. I can't fucking stand it. What's even more bullshit is once I do the dungeon, they just start texting me. What do you think's gonna happen, man?
I don't know. Maybe
Look,
what's
I
happened
think
every
we
other
did
time?
what's right. I think we're going to make it to the next palace, because there's another one of those. And I think you guys need to chill the fuck out and let me get back to playing my video games. You're right, man. I just gotta be more optimistic. It's like, no. I'll at you tomorrow. No. No.
About the same thing.
Yeah, we're safe. We're worth more to him as customers in his bank than we are as examples. On, don't sass me. They're leverage. It's not the end of the world. We're gonna make him change his heart, and then it don't matter what kind of sex tapes he found of me online. I mean, the pictures he took of us. Teach. Your special skill that gets me out of classes hasn't procced, but once.
It'll proc all the time once you have nothing left to read or no stats to match.
I know, every goddamn day of the last month
It
of
happened
school.
to me, and I was like, Jesus Christ! I ran out of things to do. I had to end up just sleeping or making those tools because I was like, I guess I could just.
Or
make more
listening to the
tools.
teach.
Yeah. Well, there was no reason to do that because I had max knowledge.
go. Eureka! Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah, I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
So does only one of them have to be in my party for it to trigger?
Yeah.
Right?
Nice. So I don't actually have to have Morgana.
No, you don't.
No, no.
So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well,
Is this gonna be like the odds of her coming in to finish when I miss? Like, is her and Morgana's
It
more...
felt higher than that.
I see.
That being said, I don't know what the odds of the follow-up are, considering most of the time when you attack, you're gonna knock them down. So, like, does that make sense? Because it's only when you attack and don't knock them down. But a lot of the times, like, I'd say like 75% of the time that you attack, you knock someone down because of your aiming for weaknesses and stuff. So what the actual chances are is kind of hard to determine, in my opinion.
What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Oh no.
Huh? What was that?
It's Mario.
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves.
Boy, you really joined right in and started shouting out in this hallway, Phantom Thieves this, Phantom Thieves that, stealing hearts.
Things would get interesting if my sister ever
Metaverse,
found out.
metaverse, metaverse.
Metaverse finisher move. Just shout it down the hallways. Oh no, the cops!
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you
What you got?
teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
If you use the app too many times, your PP gets bigger.
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right?
Doctors hate me.
Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
God damn it. That's like one of those real subtle jokes that you only laugh if you have a devious search history. Like... You won't last 2 seconds. Like...
God, I wish.
Wait, why are you
that you'd make it
looking
two,
at me like
2
that?
seconds.
Has nobody thought of this before?
now she's catching me off guard too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
I don't know if telling you about Igor is really going to help explain any of
We
this.
do know where it came from him. He even said so. That he'd put it on their
Yes.
phones if they proved useful. So, like, we know not to worry about it, but it's just kinda, yeah.
You'd never be able to meet him because you've all accidentally got roped into my rehabilitation.
Pretty confident in that answer. I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means. True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace.
For the most part, no one's met Igor except wildcards. For the most part.
Yes, because he's kind of like the dimensional overlord.
There's been exceptions. But
I see, so you know of people who have met him that were not main protag.
yes.
Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
Well, conceptually, it could be, to the rules I'm aware of, it's any one of the 0 card.
It is.
Which means, obviously there's a guy in 4 who could have met him that's not main protag. To what effect, I'm not sure necessarily. You know, like, I don't know how much time he spent crafting.
Because of the story
Still
of
learning
Persona
things
3
ourselves.
working out the way
I
it
hope your
did,
sharp wit can help us with that.
I guess her Arcana transforms into a 0 at the end. The robot girl?
I don't remember a robot girl from
3.
Oh, yeah, I know nothing about 3.
I'm just saying. Her Arcana turns into a 0 at the end.
What, does she end up with a Data-esque arc?
It's part of the extra content in the full version of Persona 3. You actually play as
Thank you.
Aegis
I'll do my best.
after the events of Persona 3.
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If
Oh
we
wow,
get to hold
conveniently
them-
we have this photo of all of us. I look so dashing. And I see booze, and I see cigarettes. I don't see any drugs, guys. We're not guilty of anything. We're obviously not consuming any of this.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
I don't know, that no
That
Mo
picture's
Rules
a-
shirt's pretty damning.
That picture's not so good. That's bad. Look how sad you look.
Yeah.
We can't let that get linked to your Facebook.
Yeah, that's not good. Or worse, your MySpace.
Ooh. No, not MySpace.
Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right.
Should I... Well, I should go ahead and view request. Just get that shit over with. But there's always the possibility that they'll just add more.
They will, more than likely.
So let's just infiltrate Palace.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, because
No.
you're not gonna go in until you get the fortune teller one anyway, so I can
Mhm.
guarantee
So what
you'll
am I
get
gonna be
another one.
called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
That is correct.
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Yas, Queen! I don't want to call her witch. Prez seems too on the nose.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that.
Do they go by just whatever you call them?
No.
Okay.
Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
So that means I've picked the right ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do they just insult your intelligence if you pick the wrong one?
Depends on the context.
You don't have one?
You didn't come up with ons, remember? Because the right
plans?
answer wasn't there.
Panther here.
It was like sexy cat, kitty woman, and something else.
Kitty woman walking down the street.
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen.
Wow, you showing your subservience real quick.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Wow.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Yas, Queen!
Him too, it seems.
We're surrounded by simps! Dude, that could be a name for something. That could be a single, dude. Morgana's codename. Simp.
I kind of dig the codename Queen, honestly, though. She's the only other one with a card code name, if that makes sense.
Everyone else is just a nickname. Where hers directly correlates to her confidant?
No, not really. She's not even the Empress Arcana. She's the Priestess. I'm pretty sure.
Which makes sense, but there's not a Empress, is there? There's an Emperor.
There might be an Empress Arcana. There is an Empress Arcana.
Because those things are generally pretty hyper-specific, but then also at the exact same time, they have so many different versions that they encompass everything.
I gotta pee.
Do you need something?
I just want to make sure that my personas are currently the highest ones I have. As far as being in the register. Igor! What up, boy? Oh, man. Yeah, I just want to register.
Registration? Are you sure?
Yeah. Go ahead. Alright, now,
Done already? What?
Get me out of here.
No slacking off.
You girls are so misguided. Alright.
See it.
Hmm. No. Persona. No. Stats. Let's go.
Anyway, Makoto's kind of an all-rounder type of combatant. She's got some physical, some magic, some healing.
Well, I can put everyone in my party,
No.
but I can hit a button that says party on all of them for some reason.
It won't let you.
Nice.
Joker.
I have something.
Hmm? Whoa.
Makoto has a really dope figurine on the market.
Oh, that you can buy like honey?
Yeah.
Well, she's got that like half cape. So
It's got
yeah.
her persona in it too, like her motorcycle, which is just
Yeah.
I've always
Oh,
had
fuck.
the thing for the
What is that?
I've always had a thing for the
shadow in the shape of a
brawler
dog.
women
It seems
in these
this place
games.
has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean 'cause you're a cat?
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
So. Oh, damn. Doggos function as they're not. Damn.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
What function do the dogs serve? How are they different from other things?
I think they can just see farther and they can run faster.
I see.
You can still totally ambush them though.
And you can stealth around them.
Also, they'll usually be like different enemies. You can kind of expect what they'll be.
They're beast
It's usually
type.
Dog type.
Let's do this!
So is there always a tutorial?
On how to use Showtime?
Yeah.
This is the only tutorial.
Wow, the jiggle.
The jizzle.
It started with jiggle, but then other things happened. I saw the jiggle and then I jizzled.
Do you think...
What about this?
This is...
Like, this is one of those things. There's really no reason to go into the front of the...
They put Morgana in your party.
God, Morgana, get the fuck out of here.
Just letting you know.
Thanks, I would never have caught that. What the fuck? Morgana, get out of here. Get out of here.
Ryuji and Yusuke do eventually get one, and it's really dope.
Wow, it's so awkward walking up these stairs with me and the girls, and then Yusuke just like doing this weird... Are you Regent? It's Queen's necklace.
Sona, go down.
They're all knocked down.
Hell yeah! Okay, whatever. Fuck it, let's talk.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, so that was a nice little side path, I guess.
Yeah, that was good.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
They were fire-based, which means they're probably weak to ice.
I think things are starting to become a little bit less obvious than that at this point, though. I mean, perhaps, but...
Ravage them!
I'll use my persona.
Oh yeah, also Makoto's trait makes it so that status effects like burn, freeze, and shock happen more often.
Not over yet.
We are weak to ice though. It's very nice. Very nice, weak to ice.
Jack Frost. Go down.
I should go play darts soon. Get everyone's strong pass ranks up.
These are some gloomy bronies, dude. I'll go ahead and try to pick him up.
Remember the pattern we discussed. I think it's true.
You think so?
The answers
Of the first one not
yeah,
or correlating to the location of.
so far it hasn't let us down, I'd say.
You don't like middle?
Like the
I'm thinking it's bottom.
I think it's bottom. Possibly.
Oh yeah! I am thou, thou art I.
So for right now, we'll get rid of.
Jimbu.
Yeah, he'll be the cheapest one to pay to replace.
Yeah, marginally, but yeah.
That's a new one, isn't it?
But I really need to get to a save room so I can get these guys registered.
I'll reveal your true form.
You could still you could still give up Angel. Get another one for now.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Yes.
Not saying you shouldn't, just it's not urgent yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to be though. If you get one of these.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Hameno Uzume! Ravage them!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
Alright, I'll try. Pass the baton and follow up. I'll use my persona. Out of our way. We defeated an enemy. Persona.
These people just aren't going to last long enough.
No.
Ah, shit! I should have used your gun because I love revolvers.
Keep it going, Fox.
Okay. Child's play.
I can feel it.
Okay, so we know it's that way, but we don't know about this way. An elevator.
Show me your true form.
Makoto's little all-out attack picture is so scary.
Let's go, Joker.
I haven't noticed it yet because of I was honestly just kind of flabbergasted at how fucked those got.
I mean,
Show me your true form.
things that are weak to guns are very, very... There's even one enemy, there's only one that I can think of that's just weak to physical attacks. And it's like, you're sad. You know what I mean?
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Not move a muscle.
Now, let us strike!
Finish him!
God damn it! I missed the look.
The finale.
All right.
Wait, was that one fixing to blow up if I just targeted them solely?
Yeah, but...
I think what I did was technically more effective.
I'll reveal your true form.
You still only ended up casting one spell.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! This enemy is it should be easy if we stay focused.
Fuck it.
You want more?
It's time. Fly! Ravage them!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. I'll use my persona!
I haven't tried lightning or ice.
Yeah.
I'm betting lightning. Honestly.
Let's see how this.
Considering...
Oh god, that loaf. So we know he's.
I lend it.
Surprisingly tough.
Why does she hip fire it? Or why does she have to fan the hammer? I mean, not that I'm complaining, it's just...
Joker's in peril.
Mm.
Want to team up and do a killer move. Hey, any advice here? All right. Damn. Can anyone get us out of this? Persona.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that pony is actually kind of fucking my ass.
Sound good? Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
What did I just witness, Danny?
The sexy technique.
I know, but she basically seduced the.
Yeah, it doesn't just work against male ones.
Hi, Pixie. All right.
Oh, that's a big help. Thanks. You're so gorgeous, Michael. All right, Joker. Very smooth. I'll use my persona. No holds barred. Things that can still fight.
Persona! You're mine.
Let's go. It's times like these when we need to take revenge.
Okay.
Come on! This is how I really feel! Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Yeah! Here's a bullet!
And this is a new addition to the game.
Yes. Brand new.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Okay, Morgana. Heal us. That was not my best showing. It was all because I was just trying to figure out the weakness for the cat.
Yeah, I don't really blame you for it.
Yeah, but if I'm supposed to be making... If this is the one for all the marbles, dude, like, goddamn, that's a... I'll be back in a sec, I gotta piss again.
I'm still thinking lightning, probably.
Probably. Okay, so...
This is for all the marbles. However, you do have a lot of coffee, so don't worry too much.
Yeah, I do have a lot of coffee, and I have 2 members in the backlog who...
You also have mindfulness now, too, for Joker. So if you get low, there's that
a chance
that you just... Yeah. It happened for me every time, so... I don't know when it starts proccing the chance, you know what I mean? Okay. Eats fire.
Resistant to nuclear.
I knew you could do it, Fox.
That's the good thing about having people on your team that are complete opposites. I'm level 21.
Yeah, you are.
I was dumb enough not to pay attention to what his likes are, though.
It's gloomy.
He's gloomy, boy. That means he wants to hear something to cheer him up.
That delay coming in clutch.
Because that gave you a chance to look up frantically.
I'd already looked, regardless.
Don't say anything too forceful.
It just becomes muscle memory.
Well, Morgana just told me anyway.
Yeah, that too. Me am really in soup now.
Did I write this dialogue? Do what you want. Me am ready if you won't grill me. So. I don't want to eat you. He doesn't like that, though. See, to me, if I was gloomy, I'd want someone to comfort me, dude, and cheer me up.
So top or bottom?
You know have courage to eat me. I mean, if you were a 2-headed cow, sure. But you're a 2-headed dog. With a snake tail. That's not scribbly umptious. I mean, that's just... It's gotta be top, dude. If you really want to know about human cuisine, the Feast of the Resistance, you gotta have some coffee, and you gotta soak some, like, loaf bread in that shit, dude.
I don't know.
No, that's not right.
Yeah, I kind of didn't think so, but I figured it would be too late for me to interject.
It's the only one that was food related. And so, because Morgana said don't say anything forceful, so telling the guy that hunger is the best option, it's like... Oh, it said ingredient, didn't it?
Yeah, so good. At least you could knock him down again.
But
Fox, your health is low. Watch out.
I'm gonna be in a lot better shape when I quit trying to get personas. What the fuck?
Ice him.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? So go with the last ones. Let's see if they carry over. That's another thing to test.
Mm-hmm. May not understand why way you superior to me.
Just try the last one, regardless of what it says. For now, at least.
Yeah, it liked it.
Just do the last one again, regardless of what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it don't seem like the right answer.
He talks a little backwards too, so that don't help.
Yeah. He's speaking the language of the gods.
Let me touch your paw. No! Dude, your theory was just disproven.
Well, fuck.
Why had it been so close for so long?
Well, sorry, Perry. I seriously thought it would...
No, I mean, it was a theory, and, like, we did what we should, and we explored it.
Alright.
God damn, though.
Damn, so it really is all down to just...
Yeah. Ooh, that hurts, dude. That's rough.
That is rough. Especially considering the guides are so... They're too big to try and get... to try and look at. And confusing and Excel spreadsheet-esque.
Yeah.
Surprised it took us this long to disprove the theory, though.
Yeah, it's
worked more times than it hasn't.
Mm-hmm. What?
Damn. I really thought I'd come up with something, but oh well.
I'll reveal your true form.
I just now realized something very important. Joker's health.
Oh, yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, looks like my turn. Pass the baton and follow up. Boom time. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton now. Not over yet.
Let's go.
Go on, strike.
We got him on the ground. Don't resist. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Okay, you gloomy fucking bastard. Lend me your strength.
so depressed. Go easy on it.
So it wasn't, I don't want to eat you before.
So it's, I'll mince you.
Yeah, it says when they're gloomy you should pick the kind answers. Which, that doesn't really seem quite, no,
Yeah,
it says
that's
vague.
not an
Vague.
option.
Actually, it says vague. Never mind.
Everything's vague from that definition. It's like...
So pick the answer you think is the most vague, I guess.
Everyone's happiness is pretty vague. Nope. At least he didn't jump back up and beat my ass again.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
It would have been the last one, probably then.
Yeah, so it's weird. It's like your system's disproven, yet it seems to be right the majority of the time.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Not over yet! This enemy is beneath us. It should
Yeah, you
be
might need to
easy
buy
to
new
stay
guns soon.
focused.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Is that really the only lightning move I have?
It might be. I don't think I remember seeing any others.
Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight on my behalf.
You're mine.
Looking cool,
No sudden
Joker!
movements.
Upbeat. No, upbeat.
Mm-hmm.
It seems jealous.
So funny.
Try cracking a joke.
Yeah, so it wants something funny. None of these. What the fuck?
I think the funniest answer is probably meat and potatoes to me, but humor's subjective.
Right? Like, a question is not a joke. I don't need homemade food. Okay, so she's a meat and potatoes kind of girl. Okay.
I can respect that, I guess.
Yeah, because I'm kind of a meat and potatoes kind of man.
Something that pairs well with wine, roast beef. Roast beef pairs really well with wine, in my opinion. I don't fucking know. This is ridiculous.
I said fuck it and went with your rule, and it worked.
Okay. Whatever, I guess. My not true rule.
It's not a law, but it could be a theory.
It's been disproven though. I don't know. Maybe we.
Maybe it's more like a formula.
Maybe there's a cycle.
Maybe.
Since you tried once and failed, it went to it crossed over into answers that weren't matching for some reason.
Yeah, but that doesn't help.
No.
Because we had used it so many times to get the right answer off of that. Okay, I need to find a fucking save zone, dude. God damn.
I have something.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
I mean, you could probably easily return to the entrance, but I think all the enemies would probably respawn.
Joker.
I mean, I can't help but suspect that. So there's still a symbol.
Wasn't there a vent somewhere?
Yeah. It's kind of scary how you remember that right as I was going in it.
Yeah, I just didn't remember you going in it, even though I'd seen it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, you need to get your guns. That's one thing you won't find is guns. You'll have to actually buy those.
Oh, really?
Let's go.
Yeah. It's the one thing you have to buy from Gun Boy is guns.
God damn, that was so satisfying for some reason.
Hey.
Oh?
Okay.
It's somewhere.
What the fuck is the point of being able to jump up here?
Sometimes they like to do that to you.
I have something. Oh.
All right.
Well, let's go.
Yes.
Focus.
I don't like how squeaky your shoes were up there.
Yeah, likewise.
It looks like.
Yeah, that's just,
You made me uncomfortable.
My day is ruined.
I'm gonna have nightmares now.
I can never sweep again.
Focus.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
We found a new safe room.
So the safe room here is an actual just kind of workspace because the guy doesn't actually do any real work. He just collects.
I guess.
You know, this is the kind of place in a bank that work would actually be done. He doesn't have any idea what a real bank does.
I should write something.
So we'll save that progress there. And then we're going to go back and get these new personas registered.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be the stream for tonight.
Yeah. Fine by me. I'm tired. For some
Yeah, this is it's been a grueling
Do you need something?
kind of epic trial to get to this point. With the people just constantly talking about drug mule, money, bad guy. Ugh. Like,
How goes the...
Yeah, I just want to register personas.
You handle this. You want to register it? Are you sure?
Yes.
But we finally got one of the best
Go
girls
ahead.
in the game on our side now, so I'm satisfied with that.
It's okay, guys. We finally did it. It's not a sausage fest no more.
Yeah.
Done
it's
already?
nice.
What?
I'm going to head back.
No slacking off.
Maybe look at what kind of personas you can make next time.
That'd be pretty smart. And because it's possible we could make something, you know, real nice and nifty. The main thing is just
I'll just add this.
yeah, so we'll go ahead and save that progress there. And we should look into possibly new personas.
Yeah.
If I had known how rapidly those guns I had were going to become garbo. Oof.
It's not a huge deal right now.
Yeah, like guns are mainly used for against flying enemies when they hit weaknesses. But yeah, that's just something to keep in mind for moving forward.
Yeah. To be fair, like, whenever someone new joins your party, their equipment is usually
At
decent enough.
standard
Yeah.
part, you know, because like her 6 gun's pretty decent. I mean,
Your gun is okay too,
yeah,
because you got that riot gun or whatever.
yeah, the one with the
The
electro.
electric. Yeah, it's just that Ons is the worst right now because of how early she joined your party and you haven't replaced her gun yet.
Yeah. Oh, you right.
And Ryuji's is trash as well. Ryuji's is always kind of trash though. To be
His
fair.
is trash because he missed.
And he only has 3 shots, so when it misses, that really hurts the damage output.
I'm sorry. I drew a complete blank. Ryuji's shotgun has maybe not the best damage at this point, but I mean, the shotgun being a shotgun's pretty... You know, shotguns are always in that range of... They're never the best gun in the game, but they're usually a bread and butter-esque weapon.
Your next actual party member's gun only has 1 shot.
But that's because it's like a rocket launcher or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's where we're gonna call it a stream for tonight, and hopefully we can get some money out of the bank tomorrow. Night, everyone.